Adzadon.
Leaving who got the post authority ship. Roll light to the sorry. When you time like this, and had a phone meeting. That don't go along. That anticipated. I don't know. Grabbing a snack real quick. I'm mass-betting. Really find a feel and total windows. With that, the remaster and it's on the Switch. It's first at the school, so outside. I'm on this with my other. Every one, I just don't have the 7 things that I'm moving up all week. I was supposed to have a birthday last week. Now I'm bored, so I can't buy all of them. Not because they're oil. They can't afford one. This stuff's what I found earlier. So much money. No money to spend it. On myself. So, we do weirder, man. No guys will be doing games free to that shit. At least for 4 hours, right? And the switch to the swamps. Like, I'm not bagging in from the shore of Iron. Something messing with that. Hell, we have to call my mother later and start to her out of town. What? I think it's good 8:30. I think we'll just cover 8:30. God, let's do 4 hours, eh? But it's supposed to not to 8:30. Tired. I had hurts. That's the Legacy of Kain series. Alright. Go up, yeah. We gotta speak into it, alright. And turn it down in front of me so it doesn't echo too much. We need a little louder. But he's like, I don't have vibrations, it doesn't matter. We'll see what it is. Been burning hot.
must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here soon.
Well, he's up to it.
Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the paths fate has written for us.
Something very quiet.
Is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan Kane. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgûl from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
That's the destiny, yo.
Where
am
am
I?
I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
Well, this is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain, some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me, sir? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then, but consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have
No.
to do.
Yeah,
All
it will do
great
it.
movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
Put the map in here. But yeah, some eh? I didn't go really do that island. Let's do this list. Here I am. Middle wrap. I didn't block in this one. Lấy ra xoay tâm. Cứ đợi. Further up. Okay, let me see the wild. Shallow, dang. Bây giờ mới bỏ tiến hành. I can't open the door. Muhammad.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Yeah, it is in. We were sorry it came from. Alright, let's now we are. What is that? Carl. This goes on. I'm sorry, again. Last be spectral, it says. Let's double check down here. There's anything I'm missing? I don't think there is. Ooh.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
I know why. Always people. I remember going, especially in front. There is one of the deep. Now which case one, I just I'm not answer you.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kane. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kane shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long-dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade.
But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host. And just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control. What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Cain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Cain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together
Someone
as they
block
are,
my head.
I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Cain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Cain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Cain out and destroy him in the
You'll
name
destroy
of the
them.
one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My
Pretty
own
G, tell him.
vengeance is motivation enough.
Just tell him. Should have just killed him. I had the
My
chance.
soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
Should have just killed
I
him.
could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Round on toilet. Ooh, I'm coiling. Not my edges. What?
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villages below. His reign of terror ended when the Seraphim finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Seraphim therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Seraphim, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
so much more. But I love that. You see it? Sit. No secret. Ah, there they are. Wow.
There's one!
Right.
Taste my blade, vampire!
Yeah. Okay. Go on. I'm too slow. That sucks.
Here it comes!
Oh, there you go, where I am. Damn, I'm so stinky speak. Where are you?
My blade, vampire!
You know? Let's repair. Well, there how? Well, I can't remember where those bullets went in. They went over. I don't know. This one? Yeah, yes. I'm. Sort of smut over there, I'm missing. That's the record right there. That phone's open with the flare. Alright, got the other door now. No.
Over there! Prepare to die!
I hope so. Alright, still on. I do something with you now. Um. Seemed like this was a waste of time. I must have missed something on the first time. I must have missed something.
Over there!
I need to go. No point in it. No point in it. I'm staying here. Anyway, go back that way. Look, one of these things. This guy will trade across. There's a door in this end. Oh, that little shit. Do not understand what we're supposed to be doing. Maybe I have to have summon the Soul Reaver. I don't know. Probably missing something obvious, man.
There's one. Die, fiend!
No, the door over here, this looks fun. Nope, I don't care. What am I missing? I'm gonna do a flush there. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm hour. That wasn't very revealing. Not baffled. Oh, then change colors. What the fuck am I missing?
Over there!
It'll work. Fire on, bitch. That's where I wanna go.
Hey, fiend!
I go through the end now. And good, there's two other ways to go. I didn't go them, so. I don't get it. But right over there will take this all way in. What control is? Alright, man. You? It's a bit more there. I have to kill everybody? Look how it's really going up.
There's one.
Quick block then. Perfect. I may as well stop already out. And that was all something stupid that I'm missing. If it was not by a guy, 3 years, you noticed it. Are you just supposed to die? straight it out the damn door. What an uncle. Oh, no. Let's think something else. I'm not gonna let her out. This then I have to stick it for an hour around. None of these one, right? No. To the either door to the left. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Here it comes. Taste it.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift.
Ads are in
on
1
noble
minute.
corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
As you're in 10 seconds. What the? Be sure wait to the end to remember right there. What the hood? Me. Hey, I feel I'm in our short die again.
Adsadon.
Those are gone, but I own my players. She's yours, surfing through those. And the group bears to it. Oops. Right. Oh, I'd bring back there. Look at this. Ah, I dodged it. Alright, we came in down here, right? So, up Baldy? Alright. So dark. There are things that they might no, I don't have it. Sticky. I save. I'm auto save only. Take them to upstairs, turn the it's the start spot. Anything else in here you want? I don't think there is. We'll do a lap and look.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Casual spam. Little while later behind I just remember that way. Or that way. Think that way. I'll pick it up there. There I was bucket paint. What else went out? Swimming sucks or in the light of probably pain. The child. You just want to land this to do this, okay? Wish I could spun forward and down the surface.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Okay. It is too. Of a thing to move there, I guess. But I was reading the thing about it's how it saves. Up my ass. Can I open this thing up, right? There we go. The old. The way over there. And over there. Read it real quick. It's closer. No, like that I can't swim on the. There it goes. I'm sorry, that's. Oops. I shall do this. Yes. I need to fix the fucking brightness in this game. Oh. It works correct that way. But I can't see anything underwater. That's why I keep going on those because I'm super slow on the surface.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Yeah. I don't know, like save points. Like the old say anywhere. Another thing right here. Oh, sneezed. Let's go to ballot.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
There.
Here it comes.
I already off it. I tried that and it did not work. For whatever reason. There's some kind of tower on that.
There's one.
Gotta do skim block better. Can you swing? That was under him being so block and dodge, everything. Why am I not hitting him?
There's one. Taste my flavor, vampire!
Better do. Ow, you old shit. They're really close to them now. Okay.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Always was pretty. And wow. Just rewind you. Oh, that's what I'll do. Hold the lever.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny. At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the Circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
I can't see her. She just stab him. Switch to sleep. Alright, I lost my weapon again. I hate that every cutscene is not weapon. Favorite malware, right? Which yeah. But they should have started with blood on it. Which grows. Like this. Let's start alone. There's a ledge up there,
I
huh?
don't know what impulse stayed my hand. Why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little. And yet, I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Hooray. Naturally. They never do it. Follows me. It's this button.
From the moment of my arrival,
Jeez.
I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
And do some nowadays. Really powerful smoke. But I want to say, well, spiral.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key.
You need to use her. That's right, I like that. Tune into him. Về up real quick. Get it down. It's like a murky look. Murky look. You. Not. Scared of what?
And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
much to cover. There it. I never work. Let's see how it says. This, I mean,
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war,
friend of Irish dead.
combatants like
Started
none I had
out.
ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed? Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will. Yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the
Those eyeballs
purifying
change.
cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my Soul Reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kane's blood belongs on your hands.
Kane indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kane destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim.
But we don't have so much dialogue.
Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
I do not like him too as much as first one. Their Defiance is probably good. Little save thing there. I'm done. What do I do get through there? If you like him, okay. Straight. What's it? 15 minutes? We can wait. We can wait. I think. An hour or two. Anything else? That's great, campground. Another representation, the pillars. But we're under the pillars, and I don't know how they were. Yeah, I'm moldy. That's what I know. Yeah, see shit down here, what the hell? Let's switch the mode. Yes. No, not really. I just go more. There's everybody there. I guess this is okay, like this. Really dead already. I just dodged. Oh yeah, it's power. Well, I guessing because I can't fucking see. Oh, and climb over. Oh, down. Someway. Let's go get everyone. Can't fucking tell. But how we open this game up, I can't fucking see. Now I should have to adjust my goddamn television to turn up the brightness. We can't do it and just flip. Let's see here. Where's turn screen off? Settings. It. Oh, you have no internet. Of course, I probably did it. Move weird. Picture advanced settings. Brightness. Contrast. All the way up. Nor does it let me change it. Auto dramatic contrast. Ah. Hi. Seems famous of the screen, so they might at least can change this. Out to washed. What was there? 84. Let's contrast. Let's put black bubble. The black bubble up. Peak brightness. Those contrast. Then we'll be contrast bulb. I don't know why the black level makes it so washed out. We'll go there. I know this doesn't change anything for you guys, and I do apologize. I don't know how to fix it, guys. Problems I have to fucking do this every time. I don't know, and everything else be fucked up with it. Let me track, OBS thing. They may get change it there for you guys. Lord. Not been gamed. I can't. Configure video. Auto? No. Let's move this down so I can see it. Configure video. Oh, the brightness. And the contrast. Oh, the. Let's default the contrast 128. Just gonna turn up the brightness. Push that too much. I think that's about what I'm seeing. 173. Oh, I don't want to heck there, you know. develop us. But if they do, let me go over you. Set. The false thing. Stairs. It was our choice. There are non-spiral things. It emotion, bladder, ammo spam, it sucks. Okay. Oh. Oh, what a good idea. It died. The hell, shit. Where's the old bathroom? There you go, dick. Then stop it, Bell. Then go this way. That's where it came from. Just back right on that. I really agree then. You need a bottle. Yeah, okay. That goes fine. Ow. They were trying to retire it, huh? Drop it. Oh, there's a orb bouncing. It clearly drained us at some point. What about me?
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest.
You is well.
Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Oh, how's it give a torch? That dodge. The door here.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when
Ads
he
are in 1
realized he was
minute.
discovered. But I caught a glimpse of him, and his
Elaborate
features
on
were
your beam.
distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Oh, wait here, pets. Surf any second now in the RB. FB's facilities. Well, I will see you on the other side. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate you. Well, the merit.
Add
Do something
Sagan.
here. Yeah, do that. We'll search something English. Now let's open this. Let's in. Let's just go on. So now got to so the install software with it. I did this utility. What is it doing? Like it grows. I don't want the hell video and just share my out the fuck. I know if I go to settings and now to like camera, Bluetooth and devices, camera, gato, transport, as I'm not glad to hear me out. Okay, let's look in there. Well, I view it because they're all fun. Here, that really just beer, silly. Five is it from the name of software. You capture the tool thing. It is open or help thing, let's try. 1 please, it says. Really, with a little bit of this. Just third 1, please. Well, this fucking thing won't go away. There we go. I was see it, but I get a migrate capture. It doesn't matter anything though. Yeah, it'll be just to that's not after. Let's look back now on this like the press button in a minute. Look the pro care. Rebecca in it. And it's thing I'll capture it. For whatever reason. If we look at that script, if it's adjustments then I'll talk with them more later. I would just adjust the capture and not my screen and OBS a plane. Well, I'll talk about that later. There. I kicked down the door. That cutscene. Squid tap cutscene every 2 seconds. Oh, don't do it. Don't do that. Don't seize him. Okay, go that way. You really can't go that way. Down. I don't know how to taste your blade. Why the fuck of the muck? The muck, the muck, the muck, the muck. Safe spot. Steps to do. Throw on that way. Rope. Well, that better. Alright, you.
Here it comes.
Yeah, come here. I want your weapon instead of this one. Sucks. It's absolutely dog water.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Thanks. It's already obvious. I got some more, that's where it came from. The three of you roll abilities. Like, should go explore over there, bro, if that's the way. We can fuck around by now. What's to stop us, right? Small walls. This is really to show me.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen.
Let's watch that.
I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Yes. Oh, no, no. Play the damn game. Or hip try to along. Stare up on me. Should go in your teeth. Oh. I can even call being go ahead to and full screen. There's this phone that brings it up around. But yeah, put it in the thing, but damn big room. Stop saying there was a weapon. I can't grow anything anymore. I can. the whole eyeball to turn it out first. But whatever. Real shit. There is right one up. I'm physical realm. I can't get to the pizza realm yet. What? How's it then? Ah. Let's go back and see. Ah, so much cutscenes. Shit. Yeah, I see the thing up there. Already. I should tell me about it. I can't will skip.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Thanks. Let's go on over there. I have this. Thank you. Yeah. Same thing. Another. What the? Scooty and Stand actually live, baby. No, please disappear. Follow. And even you. Oh, I can add it, but no really. Huh? You know, follow up now. Yeah. But open that door. I closed that door. The fuck? Shit is this goddamn bullshit. You dream moan. Ah? I'll be getting the rules follow on me. I'll fucking get away in this room and nothing with a small collar and bang like into anything with it. Back here was where I transferred back there. Nah. Smelling dead thing. I had to get that thing. Get that. Huh? I was tricked, girl. But the thing that helped me is Sarah. So that's where I went through behind, right? Trying us out to later. I'm so sparkly. But for a jump through, let's go through this is the bolt right thing. Oh, right, mess it in. Laying them. That's when they were reversed. I want to say something like a reversed. make my more sponsors. What am I supposed to do? Is climate a guarantee? Didn't seeing either side. That's a one-way doors. I feel like you're supposed to reflect and hit this. Nope. Maybe I'll light up with sunlight. Yeah, there's what I supposed to do. But... Ow. Yeah. Ah. I don't know what. Let me leave this thing to us. Pretty much there you go. Let's go this way. I don't want to go this way. Wow, yeah. Okay. I like her there too. There's a food spectrum anyway. Oh, fuck the away spectrum well. Find my fighting these guys. Or yellow shit. I like her. Okay, file that. That's the thing there. I'm flipping our POV, yeah, I like that. When I had to go physical, this good physical. That's not fair. Now let's just go. Where it came from. Start on bleed. Ah, there's a thing. Hey, there's a thingy. Alright, let's see that. I manipulated. What we've to manipulate that even when it. Let's show you what to. Through this one. Let's go be like that. We try on. Overreached. Oh, they tell me that it's doing it. I'm nice with them. I'm not worried about anything to explore. We have explored far up. Oh, we guy here, you'd kill. Yep. That way. We've got one of these things. At that end. Sus grow. I'm gonna go. These like phases. Ah, they are. Through projectiles or puzzling targets. Okay. Which way do I come from? This way? Or go here though? Is it this door? It is sure. It's like even this way. I'm a little worried about all these things. Maybe that's what I do. I'm on. No. The hounds are open. This one's still. And then doing it. True projectiles and puzzle targets. What targets? I helped out some help with that, but they start. At least a thing there. No, my nose, it just stay there. Yeah? Yes. There. Right. I just loving the tops off. Oh no. Ah. This shows the color of the sun. And I it. Now. 12-4. Where we came in. No, do water. fight to the turrets. I'm start. He's a Broadway man. No, no, so I like to. It literally does nothing. It's nothing. Here, move it. Yeah, I can move it then. I was all back. Oh, yes, that's why I to remarkably with I come over it. Just move it in front. Right out there, I guess. Well, is that everything for me? Ah. Yeah, I'll try it or something. I'll turn it into a thingy. It's a thingy. There's a good thingy up there. Then bottom, else fall. Play with them to him. But right back about if I talk. That's enough. Alright, I'll build this way. And this story, I'm here. Like, why will this thing? No. But he in there. Do I do that? Then tell us where are the spy them you the dark. I am doing that. I have lost the fucking thing. How long is it? They're not carrying that thing that they ever. So I'm gonna take them back now. And read the thing. Let's say settle down. Do what it said. That one. That will crash again. I should fall down that down. Are you gonna this way? Oh, weird. Oh, stand on it. Just take it. Come on. I'm not patient for the game right now. Maybe put it in the other one. I'm assuming. But how do I do that? I go into a thing. That crosses the cave either way. Should I go this way? Oh, react. My goodness. Uh-huh. The thing right here, right? Oh, there's all north. Speed. Take them clear. Now we on the other side. You or should I this way? You're out. Did you shoot like this way and don't swipe this way? That. Haven't I got fire in a while? Where it is? Not there and make that. There's no way up there. How you ass? Can you suck? You. What are you hilarious? I know a lot. I remove these guys again. Oh, this way I can move. But in the middle. That. There we turn the thingy. What's it do? Makes a shadow bridge. Actually, I'm over 10 out of that. I don't want to buy this thing. Where's it on? There.
Ads are in 1 minute.
Ads are in a minute. What bars were ads? Ooh, a compass. Can I read compass? I can. Move to that. Oh. Oh. Now we're in ads. Sorry, guys. Dramatic. Alright, we'll leave it for ads. Oh. If I used it all the way of the eyes, they hear us up grand.
Ads are done.
Oh, man. I see this must be opening a bank then. The cutscene. But give it. Last the hour and I gotta eat something. They are extending the stream. Oh, would mine? We're gonna have a break.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
I have a lot more health than most gold. This is based on that work. Must I mean?
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein. Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
But every 2 seconds, have to make a full video explaining the mechanic. Let's try it all.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I
Give him
have
the
followed your
endpoints.
journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek
I have
capitulation
to go
from
back
you.
to his Joe.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well.
Nice buffer.
500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Right? Or can you go before? So, Ryan? Slam. This is so bad. Not into the walls. No, I don't want to do. We did it. That's fine. So back down here is that thingy. There's a step here. Work this way. Alright, then now, got your water, we go.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Okay. Oh, up there. I'm at the save. Skip at the saves. But I got too far back. Main rule is that the shrine thing, not that. I got high up. From the ruins now. Was it by the lake? It was by the lake. You tell your lake, right? Now, there, but over here, I need to impede the Reaver. That'd be anything with them. Ow, real shit. Burned off, I get to imbue the rear to put it away. Here. Now. Why do I keep doing that? Damn it. I didn't see one in here, like this is the safe part, right? Well, he is. Motherfucker. Now why don't I just check that? But now I leave temporary, because I got put away, it was gone. first game, I did like damn it, even summon in the more so. They would have dissipated then. Ah. And then let's make fire. Oh, PvP. Never mind. The pellets. Or another shrine thing, move away there. I missed.
Here it comes.
Their value is a backtrack. There, that one does go. For darkness. I don't know what that's about. Ah, yo, shit. Ah, yo, shit. Did it say the lake? Are you sure it's out the lake? Wow, I actually don't backtrack yet. Dog is still fucking following me.
Prepare to die.
Wow. Got a whole army following me. Not really, I gave up pretty easily to the dog. We'll see at third spot. I was before I did all that work. Okay. So even at third slot. And I'll reload it to if I'm in the wrong spot. Because I'm not being up. Brilliant. Alright, I'm ready to go through this trial. Power and drum down, water power, and sing the left. Prosper expert, head, all the punk valley, holy. The moon on some back, the open doors against the castle walls, neither cross traffic. And there was a roar.
Get it!
Up here. Basement. I'm like, there's an almay here right now. Over there too. Oh no. Yeah, I just need to crawl out basement. That one matches. Really? Oops. Where did I open the thing? Yeet. I want to go weapon service Reliant. Where did I come through? That? I think they aim for that. Alright, it's this the middle one? Yeah, be the one. Get back in here. Look like I've got it. Over here real quick. Yeah, there we go. I filled it up. So the hot battle is starting out. Okay. I better build up back train. We fast travel. Oops. Ah. I'm not fighting him.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Oh. Oh. That was silly. Ooh, what am I gonna weapon? So another solution event. That would pop a bit too. This one? I gotta go through a day anyway. The movie. A bit. Alright, let's go here. Stupid. Just really like, huh? Look at Doki. Or that, do to once. What now? Go there, huh? I walk right straight now. Like that opens. Well, I do something with these two. Let's go back. It's not gonna work. Well, let's try right. Like that at all. I may believe these are the base. No. I guess we're doing this. Look there, eh? But in around now, I was solid it. What kind of soul trick? It's my business. There's the thing. But they do. This sure now. Eyeball hates me. Venus. Run, swing to the feet, did you? Come on. Alright. There we go. I think the same thing ceremony landed 2 minutes. They could show it the sword. There's a shiny bird thing there. Okay, let's go as average. Did I know what I did with this thing? Like, why with it? No. So even if I take it over here, I can't get it across the gap. Oh, so that's viable. Maybe it is. Wow. Let's change it out again. Let's show ourselves the best over here, maybe. Okay. I hadn't kept seeing. Do I have to go back and just leave this area to get a save point? Good dark fog. How do I come right then? Like that? Let's go. very English. Further. Yeah, so I will way up. Took us this fine. It's bad. It's all at the burning. It's fine. I will take that as a short come anywhere. If I can get my fucking save. I need goddamn save. But I had to ring this, so I had to immediately set it down. Okay, use that. That's fine. Get away. Give me this. Going all the way around. I can't do anything yet. Alright, I have to find a save. Because I don't want to undo all this shit. I go back? No. I guess not. I just fucking not. God damn it. Huh? I want to go that route. Come on. I don't know what you little shit. I'm sure with durable projectile. Oh, why you tell me that now? Didn't do anything. The head of here? Symbols lovely. It's better fucking like anything. But there's nothing in you just work like this. But wise. I don't get it. But am I that dark? I thought I was dark. I listen to font there, very well explained. Everybody thinks and they respond me now, I've not. Alright, where man just saw your message. Probably that was 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I wish we die. Chris. That feels purple. I had to kill the thing. Now it's definitely purple. There's no fresh gem. Save soon, I'm being green. I can't even believe. Is there a recheck maybe because it wasn't purple? Or dark? Dark. The honor every feed. Where am I? Tomorrow's a star thing. What do I do with this? But I over here. I can't buy it though. And that's back by wall, so no. There's a middle rear and you do with it. There's baby. Alright. I don't know where I set this thing down. Let's go and disappear again. And the return. We're supposed to be done. And I need to back that same spot, and there isn't one in here. We'll move this thing down. It's gonna teleport. I just know it. Well, fine. I don't know where to get it. Yeah, there he goes. Alright, Rose. Not what I want. But yeah. That's what I was the whole time. Nice, that's one of them.
Ads are in 1 minute.
Sure, have eyes, you spot your eyes. Little brush balls with the ads. I can't leave because I can't get back around. Double hack. There it is. That's it. Okay, so I'm moving the big circle down there. I'm not fucking powered. Hopefully here, right? I didn't even notice that before. Feel silly now, but we're in ads. I'm not really. Yeah, I'm upset that I will have to find a fucking save point. I think there's one over there, isn't there? No, there's a fucking check guy. I have to go all the way back through this fucking thing. And then there's a road over here. All the way back when the stay again for the 8th. Pacific Time. So it won't be too long. So whatever we're doing. We'll do one. What's that weird on air? You're in a way. I'm okay with it when I run back. They just save anywhere, so I wouldn't have to do the run back just to save. Only there's more save places that I don't know about. Like I said, back Wednesday for regular stream time. We stream time is 4 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. That's what we will do, and I will see you guys then. Otherwise, have yourself a great rest of your week, and see you later. Bye now.